Okay, guys, so I've been gone for a good minute, and the stream's probably not gonna go great. I'm not, uh, uh, um, mm, hmm. I don't think the outcome of people showing up is gonna be great today, because it is Final Fantasy 14, and a lot of people right now are mad at Donny Don Trail, but it's okay. 7.5 is how we only got like 5 more patches until the Expandaroonie, and we're gonna get some things done. Now, I had a friend who recently had issues getting the game to launch, found out it was his graphic card. That's good, but right now it's just me. It's me, just me, because I'm pretty sure they're sleeping, and they were playing with somebody who's on Exodus, which I'm pretty sure is a I don't, I don't know where Exodus is. uh uh, isn't that one of the Brit the British servers? The European servers? Yeah? Right? Think so? Chat, don't ask me. Right now we're doing some cat girl things. My character is not meant to look like my VTuber. Her having orange hair just kind of happened. This is just a color of my normal model, and I also made her a little bit more like how do I say it, like uh I gave her bigger eyes, made her more like, I don't know, cute coded, I guess. So my oldness, okay, is gonna play Final Fantasy. I've been playing this game since the year I had my son. I've been here since like 2015, 2016. It's been about 10 years, okay? I've been here for like 10 years, alright? I'm 31 now. I'm old, alright? It is what it is. Now, I love this game. I really do. I have seen so many waves of this game, and there are people who've been here since like beta of this game, right? There are still a couple of you with your tattoo running around. Anyway, on that note, right? We used to have this guy on my server named Immortal Guy. Yeah, buddy, if you see this ever, we still remember you. Hold on, I need to go to... That should also have YouTubies on it. It does not. Hold on. I know why. I need to launch something. Pastor Caffeinated. I need to launch that. Hold on. If there's some people from YouTubes and you're in here and I'm ignoring you, I'm not ignoring you. I just forgot to turn my multi-chat on. Let me open it. Okay. Ah, there it is. I'll wave to you. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on all so everybody can see me. Say hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. Okay. Yes, I play on controller. I started on PlayStation, and I just never went back. We are on a PC right now, so things are going to be less scuffed. I'm gonna adjust some settings here. I feel like it's really dark. Do I not have... character link? I'll put that at about 25? 25. There we go. We can see a little better. It is dark right now. Oh, also, I did this earlier. I haven't started the story yet. We might do dailies first. Okay. I'm also gonna adjust the sound. That way you guys can have more music. Fine, okay. So, if you're just logging in, or you're like, I still gotta pay my sub, Nagi. Well, don't worry about that, because you can come right on over here to this little buddy. Well, no, don't wait and not being able to pay your sub, you peon. Anyway, alright, peon, what you gonna do, right, is you're gonna pay your freaking sub. I'm joking, okay? No, I'm not, pay your sub. You're gonna pay your sub, okay? And you're gonna be like, oh no, my dies, they don't work anymore. There's X's all over them. Hold on. Let me make this realistic. All right, we're gonna go over here. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do this whole stitch again, okay? Fuck. Where am I? Okay. Hold on. We're gonna go to an inn so I can do this again, okay? I'm coughing up a lung. Wow. Okay. We're running. Running simulator. Okay. All right. So you're gonna go in here to the innkeeper. Retired inn room. Yes. Okay. So you're gonna log in. You're gonna have your black dye. You're gonna have your blood red dye. You're gonna have your rolling berry reds and your yellows and your blues and all your fun stuff, right? And you're gonna come in here and you're gonna be like, oh my god, I feel like making a beautiful glam. We're gonna make a glam. Oh yeah, I'm gonna dye this. Oh no, everything has X's. Why aren't my dyes working? I have so many dyes. Well, that's because they consolidated them. Okay, so now you need this little puppy right here, which is a standard spectrum dye. There's another spectrum dye. It's a... Wait, I can show you. Hold on. Oh. You are not the retainer I wanted, but you are gorgeous. Anyway, go back. Okay, bye-bye. Back to work. Okay. How big fellow? Alright, so, this dye... You need wide spectrum dye. This is gonna be like your metal dyes. Like gunmetal and stuff. Why? I don't know. Because general all-purpose and all that crap stays the way it is. It stays. Okay? It just stays the way it is. Obviously, if it's market board prohibited, you can't turn that in, but you can still use it, right? But wide spectrum dye comes from like gunmetal, black, and all that crap. It anything that you can buy from the store, you can't use the special dyes for. I know, crazy, I know. Well, you can, but you can't. So, like, I want to go here, right? And now that I have my spectrum dyes, right, I can dye my clothes. And it consolidated so much of my free company chest. I'll have to show you guys that, too. It's crazy. Anywho's it. So, you know, you're gonna come out and be like, oh no, my dyes, they don't work. What do I do with all my dyes since I need this new dye? Well, your friend Nagi's got you, okay? Because I went straight to Googling this crap. Some people won't Google, some people will just be like, I don't know why you guys don't like Google. It's right there at your fingertips. ChatGPT, I don't care. You gotta figure it out, right? You gotta start Googling. Google's your friend. They own everything, so might as well. But anyway, you're gonna come over here. With all the dyes you had in your FC chest, all the dyes you had in your retainers, all the dyes you had in your saddlebag, and all the dyes you had in your inventory. And you're going to go, Mr. Calamity Salvager, what do I do with my dyes? And you're going to go to dye exchange. I have no dyes to exchange, but you'll sit here for a minute. It takes a while. Not a long while, but after I turned in all the various pots, I got like 800 and something for my FC. So we'll just go over here, and I will show you. Because my entire first tab of the FC chest was dyes. I liked to craft a fuck ton of dyes and put them in there for my FC members. My FC members didn't have time. I am a stay-at-home mama. I had the time, right? So I would make all this and I would stock this FC chest full to the brim of dyes. Oh, it's because I'm over here. Anyway. So, about 1,400 spectrum dyes now. Which, by the way, the black and the white dyes I had used to be stacked to 999 and 999, but I had not refilled them in a long time because people are on, like, massive breaks from the game. Like, I had a couple people who haven't been on in, like, 2 years, okay? And I still talk to them regularly, so I know at some point they'll come play, but right now it's not the time. So they're staying. I'm not going to get rid of them because I don't want to, like, have them lose their FC room or things like that. So that's staying. Obviously, this is full, but this was all dyes. Literally, all these empty spaces were dye. Every single one. Just full. And I turned them all in, and we got all this. So we've got all that. Obviously, I have a ton of really old food. I'm thinking about clearing out and putting new crafter food in, but since the new expansion's right around the corner, and my FC's not clearly active. I've been putting some stuff in here though. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I haven't rated it all this tier, so literally nobody's using any materia in my guild right now. So yeah. See, look, I don't even have it, and I normally have this stuff filled. Like, this is normally, like, full. But I'm also, if you look, my gear is not geared up. I'm not... Definitely not where I should be, especially with my warrior. My healers are suffering, too. I still haven't even finished leveling, dude. I normally have... That's fine. I normally have all of my classes, by now, maxed out. I don't even have my first relic weapon yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. It's been so long. Story-wise, I'm caught up besides the new shit, so we're gonna do some of that. And, well, I don't even remember my rotation right now. Is this all... Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna run Summoner. Why? Because damage. Okay. And I just want to blast through some of this. I normally... I tend to story skip because I don't want to read. I'm getting old, chat. I'm getting old, alright? Reading is hard. And my old lady eyes just can't handle it, okay? But I will try not to skip today. I might skip. I might. Not cutscenes. I have all the audio on. But reading out loud is not a good skill for me. I can try, but like little blah. I do have a stutter, and sometimes it kicks in if I'm like straining to read. So just bear with me, okay? All right. So now I would wait for my husband. I would wait for my beautiful, amazing man to come play, but I can't. Because he goes, oh, the game is ruined for me. Other people ruined it. There's been so much drama. There has been. There's been a lot of drama in this game over the years. And he just doesn't look at it the same. I'll just pop back because I know my buddy is going to be playing later. Okay, where's this at? We were just looking. Alright, solution 9. I'm not paying 13k to teleport. I'm sorry. We're gonna go do some quests. Oh, hello, beautiful. Excuse me. Actually, I need this. I need the crystal. Hold on. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where's my quest? There's my quest. Yeah. Alright. In Fate's footsteps. I could blast through this in like an hour, but yeah. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I'm reading them all the same because I don't do voices. I must admit my thoughts often drift into the miscontent and our stay in Trino. I can't read. It was heartening to see that prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in the Levin racked landscape. Can we please? Speen was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much needed support to their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about this key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Yarn! You could have been hanging out with me. I would have been playing FFXIV, but you ain't around. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Okay, alright, okay guys. I can't! There's too much reading! Just because I'm EP and oh my fuck! And am in my bed. You still a nerd though. You're just jealous because I'm cool. They just pushed the free trial of this game to the expansion before the so now it goes to Shadowbringers, which means you'd only be 2 expansions behind if you played the free trial on Final Fantasy XIV up to level 80 with no restrictions on playtime. You just gotta wait for the game to go on sale for every single one of the they do this thing, right? Final Fantasy's like, yes, buy the expansions, all of them, and then halfway through on an expansion you can buy like the whole game and all the expansions for like $60 instead of like $40 to $60 per. Anyway, I go to bed now. Just wanted to call you a nerd. Oh, what? You have sweet dreams, nerd. You fucked up your sleep schedule even more, by the way. I'll just crack an energy drink around the time that you fucking DM'd me yesterday. Go to bed. I'm gonna have to delete this YouTube pod because someone's gonna see me read half of that and be like, hey, you story skipper. I'm sorry. Okay? No spoodles means I story skip. It means I don't read. I'm a silent reader. I stutter when I loud read. Heading to the containment complex. Right this way. How come? Oh, such a long way to run. Oh, this is where I was looking at the pages last time, isn't it? I don't remember. I thought this was where I did like the cool little things on the floor. Hi, Shale.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
The
decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Take my medicine.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
Oh, oops, my bad.
While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
I love wearing this space helmet, guys.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. Reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
I couldn't be a scion, guys. I'm not very smart.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoraljah in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Yeah, we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
I like how this key is a girl's nightcap. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me move that. What do you see, Yashola? Something not good. Something very not good. Ah, flashbang!
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
No. Okay, that doesn't count.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Way with all these scions having markers on their necks and stuff, I would like one mysterious key. Because I'm pretty sure the scion of the Seven Sons.
My apologies.
Why they all get to have the touch? I've been touched by many Essenes. I do not have markers on my neck. I've been through trauma. Where is my marker? Just saying. Want a neck tattoo?
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
You stole out here being
And might I borrow the
beautiful,
key for a while?
smart,
I
and
wish
powerful.
to study it further.
Make that
With
bitch
the
a
utmost
president,
care,
all
I
right?
assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Why is Graha not really speaking right now? It's like, yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, trim to the heavens. We're going up north. Let's go. Wait, do we actually get to like move up? Ah, my lungs. Okay, alright, so what I'm gonna do, because I have reacted to this like a million times. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the music for a minute. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to pull up a web browser page. I'm gonna add. Hold on. I think it's window capture. Let me go here. Yeah. Hold on. Pause that. Make it big. Okay. Capture. Hey! No. Stay. Okay. Second one to capture. Teaser trailer. Yeah, hold on. And bring this back down. Sorry. As per rules, I have to be able to change it. Okay, okay. Yeah. So we're gonna watch this real quick. Why? Because I like it and I like to make myself like I don't know. I used to I think Shadowbringers was the last FanFest, right, announcement that made me emotional. And I don't know why. This one made me a little emotional. I think it's just because I'm getting old, guys, and I've played the game so long that I know like somebody's gonna get hurt in each expansion, right? Like I'm to that point, but here we're gonna watch this together, guys. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so like that in and of itself, I think is a spoodler for what we just saw. Also, like what happens if you merge all those stars? Like, are the inhabitants all together? Like, wouldn't you have an overpopulation problem if
One
we
more
merge all the
time.
stars? Or
It's
are we
my
just
favorite
bridging them?
story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago. In a time few yet recall. Life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught. Then came the relentless ice.
You know how
The
to
world grew cold,
I live in the northern
cold
US.
and still.
Because
Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
God, RR.
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as far wanderer.
Okay, alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright, I don't remember how to spell Kaede. It's been a minute. She sounds like Kaede. Hold on. Kaede. Can I have to type in old woman? Yeah, you literally just cannot find Kaede, and she's got some great moments. I just don't know how to spell her name. Yeah, okay. I was gonna show you guys something, but I can't. I can't find it. I just wanted to show you how similar they sound. It's fine. If you guys go look up the English voice actor for Kikyo's younger sister Kaede, and then you go and listen to that trailer, as soon as she talked, and I wish this had happened on stream, as soon as I heard the old woman's voice, I was like, yo, Kaede, what are you doing in my video game? What? Okay. Where am I going? Hold on. Oh, Northern Empty? Alright, let's go. Old Charlian. Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys this. I get really excited about meeting new characters for new expansions. And I adored Woklamat when, like, during the quest where we met her. And then the first couple quests. And then I just started disliking the characters. I don't know why. She just... she seems like she tries really, really hard, right? I don't know if that's like the voice acting, if it's the writer's issue. I don't think it would be a writer issue. I think it's just how the character's portrayed, and she's pushing really hard, and then like they're trying to make sure that your character is still like kind of in the spotlight, but then you have Woklamat like smushed right up against you the whole time. Like every important scene, there's Woklamat like smushed against you. The character I think could have been really well if we were written in like a symbiotic relationship instead of like a push to shove, make sure everybody gets screen time kind of way. I think that's where they fell flat. I will say though, the story was good. Like there is content in Dawn Trail that is so good that I really, really liked, right? Like I kind of felt the same way about Zero when Zero got put in, but Zero had a really good yin and yang with us that I don't think they gave Woklamat. So hopefully they bring the character back and they can put her in right this time where people can give her that chance. Also, the stringy thing, okay? The stringy thing is not a mod. It's my tracking. I was turning my hands on for you guys. You wanna see my hands? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna see how long those work. They like to break, but I kind of wanted to, like, I wonder if I could do like the controller thing, because there are controllers, and you guys will be able to see like my hands react to the controller. But I think I have to go in and put in like the blueprints for the tracking myself, which means I'd have to set like anchors and then put it in the anchor and then make the anchors activated. I could do it. Maybe for next stream. Maybe. I don't play the controller that often, but I would like to have something like that set up with a Naruto. But I can do this right now, guys. Hi. Hi. Hold on, I get this hand to work. That's as good as it's gonna get. I need a little heart. Yeah. That's a millennial heart, guys. I'm old. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was here, when the game was really, really, really niche. Like, in Heaven's Ward, this game was niche as heck. Welcome back. What a pleasure it is to see you, Das. It is a pleasure. A pleasure is all mine. Thank you for contacting us, Ujiko. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shayla and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free time to make this trip. Girl, okay, are we on boats? Because he said to cross the salt again. I'm assuming we got on a boat and came back. But there's aetheryte crystals, and the reason we pay the aetheryte crystals is because people teleport and they need to do maintenance. So, why are these guys not teleporting? Why are we getting on fucking boats? Anyway. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Guys, if I fumble, please don't get mad at me. I'm gonna fumble a lot. I need to practice my popcorn reading. Oh, dude, I have friends who are voice actors, and I said, so I have this one friend, right, and they're running a D&D campaign, and they want me to, like, record voice lines, because they're making, like, a little skit for YouTube, right, and they want me to voice this little, like, goblin, and I sent a really close friend that, and they laughed at me, and they're like, why is it so breathy? I don't have equipment for that right now, okay? I'm not I don't have equipment for voice acting. Everything I do sounds breathy, okay? And by breathy, they didn't mean like I was talking breathy.
Planning your next journey.
It was like the breath between, like I was out of breath because high energy stuff. I'm old, okay? I'm old. I'm in my 30s now. I can't.
Oh no, just reminiscing.
I love Kryl. Look at how cute she is. And she's a tough girl, alright? She girl boss.
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
You deserved it. You needed a vacation.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Alright.
Welcome back.
She is. I love Tataru so much.
I'm so glad you're here.
Me too.
Ojika contacted us.
God, I
He
feel like I
intimated
haven't seen
that
you
you
since
were
Endwalker.
rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
More of them.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
You know, I think that's fair. I was thinking, I'm like, why Garlemald? Because we just like cleaned up a lot of Garlemald in like Endwalker and Shadowbringers and stuff. But at the same time, Garlemald is where all those things were. Hold on 1 second. Sorry guys, this weather is just killing my chest. I'm coughing like crazy. So Garlemald is where the Imperial, right? They were doing all those tests. They were like doing a ton of stuff with the why can't I think of what they're called right now? Holy crap! The the summons. They're not called summons. They're the I can, like Ifrit and Garuda and stuff. I can't think of what they're called right now. I don't know why. My brain is poo brain. Primals. The primals. That's where they were messing with primals. So assuming that, yeah, we did fix a lot, there's probably still a lot of damage sitting there. And it's a hotspot for bad shit to happen. And I feel so bad for the Garleans, too. Right? Because they didn't really understand the whole scope of what was going on. Yeah. So, alright, I'm gonna keep letting the beautiful Tataru talk. I just like thoughts coming into my head, you know. But yeah, since like Zeno and all them and Gaius and whatnot, they were messing with things that they couldn't actually comprehend that they thought they could, and their plans got foiled and like stuff back-turned on them, especially working with Asians. Yeah, I can see why there's an issue. Short while in Tertium. Tertium? Hello. The twins have grown up so much, bro. Like, their models haven't changed, but from A Realm Reborn till now. Also, there is no sound.
Thus concludes
there it is.
The abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jajar.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad! I love Jaja. Oh, it was one of my favorite parts of the whole story of Dawn Trail, guys.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Damn right.
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolo.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Garlean right there. Look, hold on. Look at this little tot. Aw. I'm sorry. I'm a mom. Like, seeing, like, young characters in games. Like, these guys were babies. Well, like, okay. When the story started, what was it? 2013? These guys were 17 in 2013. I was 18. I was only a year older than these guys. Right? So technically, if we're going off the actual years the game's been around, these guys would be they'd be 30. But right now they're still youngins. So the game time passes way slower. But they would be they're a year younger than me technically. If we're going by like the actual years of the game being out, these guys were like 17. Now they're probably only like 18 or 19 story-wise. But like in the scope, these guys would be almost my age. And that's crazy to me. I'm sorry, I just find that crazy. Anyway, yeah, no, I love these two. I loved seeing them grow. Like Alize, when I met her, I know that the dialogue can be different depending on like what you have done or if you were there. I think there was a dialogue difference if you were there for when the calamity happened in the base game. But if you come up, like, when you first do the Bahamut stuff, you meet Alizé, and she's feisty, she don't give a crap, she talks down to you, so does Alphinaud. They doubt you so much. And I hated them. At first, I was like, oh my god, I'm sick of these little elves, they need to leave me the heck alone, I am so tired of it, right? I was so mad at these characters. But over the course of the game, you know, even though they stayed young, I'm an old lady now, alright? You know, like, seeing them grow in their character, and then it's the same with, like, Urianger. Watching these characters, like, grow over the 10 years I've been playing, it's been awesome. So, like when Papa Limo, oh my god. If you haven't, if you're new, close your ears, because it's spoilers. Spoilers, okay? If you've never played, and you're like, I just want to watch this Fox girl and maybe play this game later, cover your ears. Mute me. You got 5 seconds, alright? I'm gonna put my little hand. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, spoiler incoming. So when Papa Limo died during the Shinryu fight, right? I cried. My husband thought it was funny because he didn't like Papa Limo. I was so upset because he was my favorite Scion, and he's gone. He's just gone. I cried so much. Like, yes, I cried when Haurchefant died. I cried when Mom and Brita died. I cried when Minfilla died. I was very upset. But Papa Limo really fucked me up. Because bro said, nah, I'm going out like an anime hero. Right? Like, yes, okay. Alright, Mom and Brita, yeah, she did too. And Lady Iceheart, okay, that's... They all kind of had, like, their big anime, like, I'm saving you. Except for Haurchefant. Haurchefant got disrespected. I like that we keep getting, like, flashbacks to those characters. And I would love it, right? Like, say, the shards come back together. We haven't seen all the shards, but maybe there's a Haurchefant, right? On one of these other shards. Maybe? And we can see him again. Okay, I love that character. Same with Papa Limo. Just, like, oh, let me see them in the aether. Give me more cutscenes with my boys. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I love these characters. Also, if you're going to wonder and you're like, oh my god, what Scion does Miss Das Nagi like? Okay, so I like Urianger and I like Estinian. Okay, Urianger, I like him because he's like pretty science boy, right? But at the same time, he lost like the love of his life, so I'm like, yo, I respect you, man. Like, I cannot be like, oh yeah, like that's daddy right there. I can't do that over this character. But Estinian, I like that he's a little yeah, financially he's a little financially stupid, okay? But I love him because he's so, like, smart, and then he's strong, and he's like, yeah. Then he pays all that for that hair tie. So yeah, okay. I would have to say, my favorite Scion is Estinian. I don't care. I've had friends who are like, oh, I don't like the stupid elf guy. No, screw you, okay? That's what makes him amazing. He's so cool, okay? I'm old. I can say it. I have no reserves. Estinian, he's my favorite. I even changed my loading thing, my launcher screen. It's Estinian. Yeah, that's my boy right there. I don't know who my husband's favorite character is. Probably Y'shtola. Just going off of his cat girl screen on Steam, it's probably Y'shtola. Yeah. We'll continue with the story, guys. I don't know. It's been a really cool 10 years. We're going on year 11. At least for me. For me, it'll be year 11. So I'm just super hyped and excited. The last expansion, that was like my 2-year fall off, was Dawn Trail. Like, I didn't play for the first year. I came back, played for about 2 months, got caught up, took a break. I just started doing all my Beast Tribe stuff. I haven't done my Beast Tribe stuff today. My sub goes out tomorrow. I'm actually going to talk with the hubs about if I can sub again, because I kind of feel like dumping my time into it. It's just hard because a lot of my friends no longer play. A lot of them are on breaks, or they're just like, the game is not what I want it to be anymore. It doesn't have the same feel, and that's okay. I even have friends who are like, I'm not playing for like the next 2 expansions because I don't want to just run out of content, which is fair. Me, I used to raid. I used to be I Omnicraft still, but I used to like really get into the market board. Like, myself and 2 others put like the most down for our FC house, like millions and millions for it, and then millions and millions into decorating. And of course, 100% the donations we got from all the other FC members who didn't even have like gil. They just wanted to contribute. I had people at the time, because the FC was really big at the time, like, I had paid for our medium house. I put all the money in for the medium. We had this really cute medium in the lavender beds, right? Really cute medium house. You know, I think it was like 20 mil, 15 mil, something like that. I don't remember how much a medium is. And we made it big. Like, we had like 70 members or something crazy like that, which I know a lot of you like, I mean, I have 100 members in mine. I know, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm just saying, for me, I'm comfortable with maybe like 10 people. Like 10. Like 10. I get overwhelmed. I'm socially awkward. That's why I'm rambling right now, because there's so many thoughts in my little noodle. Anyway, we had like 70 members, and we had people who were sprouts at the time. This was like Stormblood. And this was like right as the new housing dropped. I ran up and snagged this medium so fast. Like, I insta-teleported, and I just hit my sprint. There was somebody else going for the house. I jumped on a mount, ran up there, clicked it, and grabbed it. And it was first come, first serve when this happened. So that's how we got the medium. Now, I don't remember which expansion it was when the Imperium came out. But we have a large in the Imperium. Right? But during that time, everyone started putting money together, because we were like, okay, well, when we get a chance to get a large, we want to get a large, because we had a lot of people. We don't have a lot of people. We have like 6, and 2 of them have been gone for 600 plus days. Do I want to boost it back up? Kinda, but at the same time, when a game turns into a job, it's no longer a game. I want people to come in and have fun. I don't want people to be like, I have to do raids. I have to get a group for raids. Oh, the FC has to have raid groups. No, we don't. There's statics everywhere. There are people who want to run the same content as you, but a lot of people want to be casual, right? A lot of people don't have time, and I don't want people stressing out because one little section of people wants to do this or wants to do that. I can't offer you the world, right? Like, I would run a casual FC. That's what it would become. But anyway, yeah. I don't know why that tangent started. But yeah, no, the FC used to be huge. And I'm just saying, like, when you have a huge FC and you have a ton of, like, little sprouts who are like, I just started the game. I just hit 50. But I want to contribute. And they give you, like, 15K, 20K out of their, like, 100K. That's huge. Now, don't worry. Don't you worry, because I did with a lot of them give them money, like, here's 100K, here's 200K, go do this, or like, oh, here's, like, when the chair mount was still like 100,000 a piece, my buddy and we made so many chair mounts, and anytime we'd have someone stay more than a week, it'd be like, here's a chair mount, because we just appreciate you being here. And even if they had it, it's like, yeah, if you already have it, just go sell it, like, make some money. That's how my FC used to be. And then, like, obviously drama happened. People are people. They're gonna argue. And people left, and people chose sides over somebody, like, their personal stuff that was out of game, which is okay. Like, yeah, it hurt. There was a lot of, like, stress and things. And the FC eventually just fell apart, which is okay. And we've just kept it small. We've kept it, like, just friends. And it's not by choice. It's not saying, like, if you were like, oh my god, Like, I want to join your FC. I want to hang out with you. Like, that'd be fine. I'm chill with that. Right? We've had this FC since 2017. Oh, 1 second, chat, and then we'll start playing. But yeah, just know it's a game. If someone leaves your FC, don't be upset about it. Like, you know, they'll move on, you'll move on, and things will grow. But I'll be right back. Sorry guys, my daughter woke up. There's a good chance she's gonna get mad and scream at me again. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the story. I went on a tangent there for like 5, 10, 15 minutes. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for sharing your tale.
I need to put the auto thing on there.
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tyral taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My daughter is just like, I looked at her and she's pointing at one of her little pouch snacks, so I had to run that to her.
What?
Plutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
Yeah, we
There's
know.
no time to lose. Come on!
It's weird seeing the Garlemald armor.
The
and
Garlean
them not being
community
enemies.
is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too.
I've been told by Alphanod and Alizé have withdrawn to Titirium to request aid on the front lines. They seem intent with rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready. But I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Okay. After Beast. Except I can't handle it in my real life, so my character gets to have it for me by character. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste to Titirium. Titirium? Yeah. Checking retainers. I don't have my mounting set up. We'll mount retaking. I got this little guy. Oh wait, no, we can't use the mouse here, that's right. Ignore that, chat. You didn't see anything. It's not there. There's no proof. Okay, so what's crazy is I was told growing up that I talk too much. And now streamers are like, oh, you wanna know what a VTuber stream is like 90% of the time? And it's just them not talking. And just sitting there, not doing anything. And they're like, oh, they're not even talking. They're not even talking. Oh, there might not be people in your chat, but you need to talk. Okay, well, I'm talking. But people tell me all the time that I'm annoying. We're gonna open that. Hold on. You're black. Let's go. Sweet. Oh. Anyway. Yeah. All those are kind of expensive now, too, by the way. I don't need that. Okay. Lots of teleporting right now. Lots of expensive teleporting. I am broke, by the way. 11. If you are watching this, 11 mil is kind of broke in Final Fantasy. From what I'm told, I got friends who are like guild capped on shit, so I'm not. I've been to like, I would say like 60 mil. I did. I made it in time, but then I bought a 5 mil hairstyle. I had 16 mil last time I played, and I bought the hairstyle, and it's probably like way cheaper now.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion. Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis.
I'm sorry.
Well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area? With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Cryo. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Dungeon. I feel like part of me should go through and do all of these little side quests because they take like no time at all. That guy's wearing panties. Anyway. I could probably insta-queue this. Hold on. I'm gonna die like 10 times, guys. Oh. Oh, enter with other players. Less than 5 minutes. Wait for 5 minutes. There's lots of people here. What are you mad at? What you mad at? What are you doing? Okay, hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on, guys. I have to change diapers, so we have to pull out of the queue. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, it's funny. I know. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. We're back. I'm sorry it took longer. I has changed her and she stuck her hand right in the doo-doo. So we had to go wash some hands. Okay. It's alright though, now we can queue up. Bam, we're ready. Yeah, let me go to Limza and change those in. That's Middle Linocha. I'm in Limza. Yeah. What was I doing in here? Oh yeah. So your girl didn't do it. This ended really fast too. I have most of this. What can we get? I actually don't have the magic bucket. It's 15. Solo the dungeons for these, right? Called Paglathan. Ah, my lungs. Yeah, we'll just get the magic bucket. And then this will never come back, so. Yeah. Bucket. What's noise? Me. Whoa. First time. I want one of those as a mount so bad. I want to get the Qua mount, but I have no one to run the stuff with me. Where's my orange juice? Sprint, or was I just slow? Did that wrong? I know we're allowed to use quality of life mods now, like your team made a statement about like that's fine, like just not game breaking or like naughty mods.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I don't know how to set any of that up. And if I get to make my tail really fluffy, I would be happy. But I don't know if that's groundbreaking. do I plant?
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Whoa, that's really cool. Wait a minute, that is so cool. Okay, we gotta go over here. Alright, alright. Oh, that is, I like that though. Oh, healer save me. Healer save me. Yeah. Healer no save me. Ah. Do we run through it? Oh, we just stay still. Oh. Got this healing. Got this. I'm so dumb. I died and I... Yeah, if I stand like right up at the top, okay. Okay. I'm focusing, I'm focusing. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. I panicked. Alright. Okay. See, this part I understand. I wasn't standing still. That was my fault. Don't even worry about me, Miss Healer. You just... Oh, you're so sweet. Motion tracker go. Okay. Boy. Oh my god, Red Mage, save us. No, wait, did the Red Mage get up on there? Oh. The Red Mage got up on their own. Ah, poor little tank. I'm sorry. Okay, starting point. He sacrificed and he's like, nope. Okay, alright. cast eyes on me. Okay, now I can cast that to help heal. Okay, let me be helpful. Alright, I'm gonna get close. We're in the middle. We have time to stop. Go this way. Okay, alright. We're locking in, chat. We need to. I got it this time. I got it this time. We're locking in. Sorry, chat. I can hear his faces when I'm locking in. Alright, we're all locked in. Hell yeah. Do eyes on me. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, we take damage either way. I'm gonna get a little bit farther away from the tank here. Because I don't want to get cleaved and put if I stop right here. Alright. Get check mark through. Bam. About this. Realize that guy was dead. My bad healer. Not die because it's part of it. Alright, this is gonna be the movement thing. Okay, now it's coming through. Alright. So as a healer, I feel like I would be on the other side in case someone got hit by it in the foreground, but there she is. Oh, I'm a beautiful phoenix. There we go. I got my rotation right this time. Hell yeah. Where are we going? Yay! Yay! Ring of aiming. Yo, whoa. Yo, I like that. Oh, healer, if you don't want that, I will take that. Oh, yo. No, that was the ring. Okay, hold on. I got excited. Alright, the healer from the hat, guys. That hat is really cool, though. I might actually have to, like, go in with the scions and just farm these sets. They are pretty dope. Hold on. Playing. Hard pass on those boots. Oh well. Oh well. I'm just trying to speed loot. Stack it. Stack it. Oh, you a big boy. Chort. His name is Chort. They're chubby and short. He's not very short, though. Chubby and short. I like it. What the fuck? The bag rights. Let's go. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Hi, Sky. Sky, I'll shut you on a second. I got you. Hold on. I'm fighting this guy. No, I think I just did this boss chat. I think I locked in. Guys. There we go. Let's get that shout out going. Dang, all the healing stuff is dropping. Oh, and yeah. Hello, how are you? I'm good. I can hop in a voice chat in a second. Let me catch up with this little this little group real quick. They're wall to wall pulling, so I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah. Help the healer. Yeah. Give me just a second, and I'll pop into a chat. I'll pop into my streaming Discord. Just because I don't know who's off work, and a lot of people come in just even if it says streaming and they don't read the channel, and I don't really want them like not knowing I'm streaming when they come in. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, I had to restart Discord. Hold up. File message me. I can't read it. I'm gonna go in the mods channel. They're probably like, why aren't you attacking? I'll explain. I'm streaming and I was going into a chat. Alright, I'm in here. I'm already dreading tomorrow. I don't want to mow the grass. Dude. Yeah. With all the rain coming through, well no, I think you're in I don't remember what state you're in. Don't say it on stream. We'll talk about it later. I'm just so tired. You're in a warmer state, aren't you? No, let me explain. I have met so many people in the past 3 months that remembering where everybody's state is driving me insane. Where have you been? Also, May 5th, are you going to be ready for the Phasmophobia update? They're having a huge update on the 5th. Are you going to be down? You forgot about me after. I didn't forget about you. We just never talk about where we live. I know someone lives in Georgia. Someone lives in West Virginia. I have friends in North Dakota, 2 in Colorado. I've got like 3 in Indy. I've got 1 who lives over in Illinois. A couple in Minnesota. Yeah. Oh yeah, the player has this. Yeah. Are you down for that? Are you gonna stream that when it drops on the 5th? Let's go. Also, I'm gonna do this. Like, even though I'm banned on her stuff, I think she's mouse den now. Mouse den, I think is what she changed herself to. That might not be the same one. It might be her, I don't know. God, if she's playing Final Fantasy 14 again, that'd be crazy. That'd be wild.
Welcome to my domain, mortal.
Yeah, she still has me banned in her Twitch. I'll probably talk to her about it. I don't know. Guys, that's my little sister. Her boyfriend and I didn't get along for a while. So it was a dumb time. There was a lot of stress in the household. I'm not gonna get into that on stream. I love her though. She's my baby sister, so I'll check and see if that's the right place. If it is the right place, I will also post it on my Discord for those who want to join the Discord. I'll check it after it's off. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We're supposed to move? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, it's the mouse burrow. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, follow the mouse burrow. I don't know who the mouse den is, but whatever. Follow them too. Fuck it. They were playing Final Fantasy 14, so follow them. Yeah, just follow everybody. I'm not advocating for people who are bad people. They're playing a game I like, so just follow them. Oh. I don't know what they do. Oh, we fucked. Oh, we yeah. Yeah, pretty sure they rebranded since they both now stream on it together. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, I can't like go on there during Christmas or her birthday to sub or do gifted and shit when she's live. Because Torin banned me forever ago. And she never unbanned me, so it's like I can't really do anything nice for her, so. It's okay. Neither of my sisters talk to me. My older sister she's too busy doing D&D stuff, and my younger sister, because of work in her band, so. Well, like, that's her partner, and I respect it. Like, that's who she's choosing to do, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I haven't really talked too much. Talked to her a bit a few days ago. Yeah, I send her texts and tell her I love her and shit, and then like get a hold of her when there's storms to make sure she's okay and that her and Torin are fine. Like, I'm not pushy. Like, as long as she's happy, that's all that matters. So. Give it to the healer. He was kicking butt. Should I go get my book? Can you do that? Look at them toes. Look at them whippers. Look at them whippers. Bro, got hands for a forehead? No! His butt! Oh well. He's got like living tentacles. Look at them toes. Look at them hands. You need to wash your hands. You got pee-pee on your hands. You got hand pee-pees. Anyway. Oh, where's the door? I'm leaving. Recommendations? Were they in a group? Was I just funny? They had to be in a group. I'm a DPS. Oh, you gonna talk your shit? You gonna talk some shit? What? Out.
I think that's all of them.
Also, Sky, I'm in the stream Discord. If you want to hop in. Oh. Hey. I just got back to being waterboarded. That's not okay. But yeah, Sky, I'm in voice chat if you want to hop in. I don't know if I'm muted
but
indefinite.
seal the fissure to prevent
Am I muted
further
indefinite?
ingress.
I am not. I'm just sitting in the mods channel. Yeah, I'm very hydrated now.
It's over.
It's over. Whoa! Well, how many points do you have? I think it's only 500 points, isn't it?
I can only imagine the extent of the
I'm
damage
just water
written off
stuck
for
on
your
me.
aid.
Go away, water.
On behalf of the
I
Garlean
got a little bubble
community,
friend apparently now. Look
I
at that.
thank you
My
for
bubble.
all
Bubble,
you've done
bubble,
for my
bubble.
people, for my home.
He has almost as many points as Justin. Wait, let me go check. I'm gonna go check Justin's Twitch real quick. I'll tell you how many points he has. It's 258,000. Also, I need to message him really quick. Okay, give me 1 second, because this is kind of important. It's, like, fraud stuff. Yeah, hold on. I need to let him know, because there's a pop-up on his PC asking for his info. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we had an issue with someone, they hacked into his Google, like his Google Pay, and he's had to switch bank cards 3 times and they keep getting in, and a pop-up from Chrome just popped up asking him to verify a code that was sent to him, to be able to access his payment method, so I took a screenshot of it and sent it to him real quick. Well, I took a picture of it with my phone, yeah. That was really important, guys, I'm sorry. This is something that we've been dealing with for, like, a month now. So I think it's something in his Chrome, because only Chrome has popped up. So I think someone's in his Google Chrome, or there's like a file in his Chrome. I think he needs to completely uninstall and wipe Chrome. Oh, I'm sorry, I took the phone. He says he doesn't want to, but that's probably the only way to get rid of it. What, do you want this? You want her cup? I'm back. Yeah, it does. I would just factory reset it, just wipe everything. But that's just me.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
I love this helmet so much.
You want to go back to the void?
Oh, I feel bad.
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
I'm so happy. I love it when they do this with villains. Thank you.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilzabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For void sent to attacks in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Hooray! Broke the farm. Because why? I don't know. You can now enter the Silentium with a party of NPC avatars. To make this feature, open the trust system interface located under duty in the main menu. Well, it's level 7, level 100, so I can just go here and be like, why do trust when I can just do duty support? Because it's level 100. Like, I can literally do that for, like, everything. It kind of makes the trusts pointless. See, she's wearing the boots. These are the fox boots that you get from PvP, and they're beautiful. Ready to read? Are you gonna make me read?
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
one thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves
Sorry, chat. I was talking to the
open.
hubs, like a lot of
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an
If
end
you're thinking about
to
hacking into
Golbez's
people's
dark
fucking
plot.
accounts, don't do it. If you do it, you're a piece of shit. I'm just saying. Cause like, okay, all right, I'm gonna bring this up. Right. Well, I'm streaming. If you're hacking into people's stuff, okay, you're a piece of shit because even if money is hard, guess what? You're taking it from other people who have money troubles and issues, okay? Like, I hope that anyone who's watching this doesn't happen to be a shitty thief, okay? Okay? Like, I understand if you gotta, like, go and, like, steal a bag of chips or, like, steal some food for your kid, but, like, the person doing this is trying to buy iPhones and Xboxes and Amazon gift cards and shit. Like, they're just a piece of shit. I'm just saying. Like, 100%. Like, they're not trying to feed their family. They're just scum. So, fuck them. Yeah. So I advise the husband, get the information. We'll see what devices are linked to it so they can track the devices. And hopefully, they'll get this person for doing what they're doing. And that person will hopefully face some big fines and prison time. Easy peasy. Okay, back to the game because, yeah.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Huh?
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle.
Hold on.
Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
I was itching my forehead. Why did my hand go? Okay. He likes it, bro. My game just crashed. Oh no, it was just slow. You can't see the facial expressions, but I have to take the helmet off. Sorry, my daughter's watching Elmo.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion, but she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
We've been live for 2.5 hours already. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this little bunny. Is it a bunny girl or bunny boy? It's a bunny boy. on the moon right now, guys. I have to wear my helmet. I'll take it off after the moon. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Oh. Come on now. Come on now. Yo, wait, you're kind of cool looking. I got you, buddy. My valiant savior, I was so frightened. I dared not move an ilm. I forgot. I was gonna say inch. It's ilm. That's my bad. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Void Scent. You better hurry. Alright, I'm hurrying. We're gonna go save Living Way. That's it. I got it. Go, Meister Key. Also, Kyle messaged me back. I'm gonna have to check that in a minute. Let me actually not do that. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see what Bro said, because a lot of shit happened. Hold on. He said, I'm up watching anime. I am in my stream Discord if you are still awake. I am streaming 7.5 on YouTube and Twitch. Also, did you do the Monster Hunter stuff yet? Because if not, I can run that with you tomorrow. Maybe if my account is still up. Okay. You are under attack. Actually, Living Way is under attack. Oh no, you got clapped. Hooray. Yeah. I'm gonna edit this VOD down to where I'm yapping is gone.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
God, I wish I could be a Lollapret.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
She's so cute.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems. Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Is this gonna be the scene? Is this gonna be the scene? It is. Let's go. Behold, the gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. Yo, those thumbs look kind of crazy though. That hand looks kind of, that's kind of rough. I'll put him in my butt. If you didn't understand that. A 0? We're coming. I'm walking on the golden bridge. Flashbang. I need to hear like an evil laugh. Oh, I guess that works. Oh, he saw me. There she. Oh, she's a paladin now. She's not a reaper anymore. Let's go. I don't remember her being a paladin, but it's been a minute since I've seen Zero. Kind of rush story. There's Golbez.
What are you doing here?
A visit felt long overdue. Hi.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
I'm pretty big deal. I'm pretty big deal. I definitely wouldn't shit my pants if it was actually.
May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Tentacle boobies.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
God, Golbez is hot.
And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us.
So, when Void Scent, for those of you who've never seen or played any Final Fantasy games, the Void Scent, when in the Void, when you kill somebody, you absorb them. So you like eat them. And then their essence and their like their soul or whatever is in you, so like you merge with them, right? So, you know, you're like, and you become part of them if you get eaten. And there is a scene in the Void Scent thing where the Void Scent are like, I don't want to be eaten, I don't want to be eaten. I can't remember. That was like early on in, I think, the last expansion. So yeah. The Void Scent nom each other. And that's just kind of how the world is. To get power and hunger and the Aether that they need to survive. Because everything lives off of Aether. So in the Void, they're just cannibalizing each other. Sorry, I'm still messaging the hubs off and on. Oh, well, yeah.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
We're gonna bottle them up. That's right, clemency them bitches. Yeah? Oh, wait, no. No, she's gonna bottle them. Yeah, she's putting them in a bottle. We're going back to Reaper.
Void Scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides,
you got this.
What better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Alright, are we hitting? This has got to be a trial. It is. Okay.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
I don't know how. I don't know if I'll actually be able to get into this. We'll see. If I can do it with the trust system, I cannot. I'm ready. Oh shit, hold on. I'm ready. 755. 752. Bro, I don't want to heal this. I also don't want to tank it. Oh god. Oh god. What can I replace? What's the lowest? Alright, what do I got? I don't know. You're gonna make me buy gear, you butt nugget. I didn't want to swear. It happened anyway. It's fine. And I'm paying a ton of money to teleport. Because... There's no market board here. Why did I come here? We'll go to my apartment. What? Bro, that's not. No. No. Are all people just doing that? Are we serious right now? Just gonna crash the market board? Alright, okay. Fuck it. You guys want to see my FC house while I wait an hour? You guys are gonna hear a lot of bounce. I have this audio. Those are claw boots. Hold on. Yo, I was actually hoping to get a pair of these again. I like these boots a lot. Right. Anyway, look at the FC house. Is the FC house? It's beautiful. I know. All right, so over here, we have a nice little seaty area. All right, just a lot of places to sit. You can go up here and watch the stars through the telescope. RP, of course. Can't actually use it. It'd be cool if you could use it and actually like see stars, and they just had like a map, like just a star map. Go to here. You have a nice tree, lots of trees. Another nice little seaty area. You can attack that as a striking dummy. That's our little aetherite to teleport here. You got another crystal. Yeah. Hold on, we gotta go inside. This is the FC house. I don't care if you don't like the checkers. I just threw it up there to see what it looked like and forgot to take it down. Here's our little lollipret. Over here, this is the esthetician. That's your summoning bell. Those are our cactuses. Yep, this is our Nanta. She's pretty cool. This is where you can write a nice letter. Haven't had a letter in there in a while. Open the doors. This is our secret little library. It's a nice little place. This is where we make super awesome buffs, which is like the ones on the upper left, like XP and stuff. That's to make tier 3. Excuse me. This is another little seedy area. It's a place to take pictures. There's like lighting and stuff over here. Door. There's the Easter basket. We have Namazu vendor over here. He's hanging out with the other fishies. Yeah. We'll go upstairs. So these are our these are our kitties. Our palicos. We got two of them. That's blocked off. We don't have enough items for me to decorate that, so it's just blocked off. There's some windows up here. Why, I don't know. This is our pretty fishies. I like having, like, I don't know. I thought making a window was cool. We got some trophies in here. Obviously, we gotta keep, Grandpa Louis Soir in memory. This is like our little, alchemist area. You got all your potions, your books. You know, your little table, little thing to the stars. We have Circus Tower, obviously. The music's changing. This takes you to the FC bedrooms. This is the FC chest. You see, see? After all the dye was removed and turned into the spectrum, we have so much room, so I'm gonna start putting minions in there when we start recruiting again. That's just there. I could probably remove these and put other stuff up. It was supposed to like block this, but it's whatever. This is our grandfather clock. It's pretty good at telling time. We have a stripper pole if you want to dance. We got a lot of little bombs. These were from a summer event. I love them. They're cute. Fight me. We got fishies here. It's a nice little place to sit down and enjoy the fire with the beautiful Queen of Ula. Obviously more fishies, because who doesn't like fishies? Another fishy pond, because who doesn't like fishies? We got our beautiful elephant. I added a shower piece to him, so that way he was also contributing to the spinning of the water. We got our nice little Moogle fountain here. Another beautiful little seating area. We got our lion, and then we got some of our craftsman thingies showing up there. I thought that was cool. Yeah, that's our FC house. Welcome, welcome. Come on by. Come sit down. Come hang out. You are welcome to come visit. We are in Midgardsimer. Hold on, let me see. Free company. Information. We are the Fatal Funhouse. Plot 52 of Ward 14th of the Imperium. Over on Midgardsimer. So if you want to come check it out, come check it out. It's awesome. Entitlement. It's like, yeah, we're a full rank FC. And again, like my members, like I said, we got some. This dork was on, but he's over in Exodus right now. That's the Hubsy right there. This is me, obviously. And then you have Mel, wonderful Mel. And then you have Mel again. That's Mel's alt. I don't know if he plans on keeping that all here, but then you got Fuzzy, and then you got my brother. And these guys haven't been on in over 2 years, so. But I won't remove them. They have FC bedrooms and shit. I'll show you my FC room. So, this was made after the Void. I even put the music to the Void music. Here's my streaming setup. Right here. Oh. Here's time. Hi. Yeah. I'm here to struggle. I love Final Fantasy IV. Sovereign of Naught. Inu. Inu.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Excuse me,
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Is it stinky?
Perish Be still.
My booty. Oh, that hurt me.
Accept your downfall.
Get away from those. Yeah, I don't like that.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Don't understand that mechanic.
The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future. Only one remains.
I don't want to go that far. Kill the trees?
You
I've breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
Follow the light. We got out. Yeah.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
What are you doing? You're just silly. Good job. Yeah. Did Mommy's phone die?
Light, protect
Ball.
us.
I don't have any ball.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the void.
I should time that shield perfectly.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute. The void's power is mine to wield. And thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Oh my god, I didn't realize I had it. Oh, that is 100% my fault. That is fudge. I killed both healers. I killed both healers. It was all my fault.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. Perish. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Oh my god, I'm jumping. I was like the party. It was my fault. I actually have to pay attention, guys. I gotta lock in.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
It's okay. This time I will not kill the person. I will take a one hit and go get you.
Accept your downfall.
Okay, so it jumped to the next person. I see. Okay. Our healer got it.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Okay, I see. So that's where the ball lands.
The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
I accidentally took my gem closer off. I'm not seeing it. I think
I breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Healer got that.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Light, protect us.
Bye.
I will not yield my domain.
You're supposed to be going there, baby. Yeah,
Such is the power of the void.
Yeah. You peed? You did it. You're silly. Sorry.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Do you have to go pee-pee?
The void's power is mine to wield.
Got someone running a party.
Thus did all bounty cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Hurry up and finish this chat. Finish this fight. And Ashley's
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oh, shit.
Perish.
Yeah. I'm a non-perishable can of
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
I'm gonna try here. Yeah, that's like okay. Ooh. Go the opposite way. Don't go to this. You know what? That was on you. Cannot cover these guys. Oh. Oh god. Oh wait, no, you still got healing. You still got healing. Someone used the limit break already?
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Thank you.
They must be sealed away.
Heck yeah. Let's go. Get these at work. Okay. The 15% that was on my cell phone was good enough for Elmo for a little bit. Okay. Wow. 5. I think we can go to 6. We'll see. We'll get this next hour in. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Golbez. I love you. I love you. Alright. Bye, Zero. I guess you're kind of cool. Bye, Golbez. Yeah, I want Golbez to be a party member so bad, but he can't be. But he's alright, well, you guys watch this. I'm gonna check my Discord. My bad.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
I don't think so.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
I like how they just have the dropsy with them.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way. but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
A key! I got a key, bitch. I'm sorry. Screens, if you're watching, I didn't swear. I'm sorry. I got a key though, cause I'm cute.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Ah, it's cause you're not cool. You'll see me disappear through it. You will, you will.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
You will. Someday. It's like fucking, Green and Gaia, dude. Like, they get so excited when I come through and then they're like, oh, but what about these guys? Like, I'm sorry I don't have all the answers. Alright? Now seems the opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. Our Ulis? Here are your dumplings. They're for you. From your boyfriend. From another world. The smell of food, is it? It's the dumplings that you like so much. From your Chris. I recall he was speaking of dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forges the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption, a heartening thought, if nothing else. So what you're saying is I just take my key and I bring you tons of snacks until I die, and then someone else is gonna have to bear the key. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon the darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Well, yeah. Ever since you left, we've been roaming in the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Unzo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does indeed seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Endo defeated, the source should be no longer in imminent danger. Yeah, I'll join you. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Passage to Movement. Oh, that's right. I can't fly here. Oh, at least they're okay. They're not far. I get really mad when I can't mount. I don't like to walk. Hi, Zero. Hi, Golbez. How you doing, Daddy? I'm about to act up. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I use it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igorum herself crafted the device, and I might lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore the light to the void. Well, it's a good thing you were crazy for a little bit. Forgive my idle reminiscences. Just time we made our descent. Let's go into descent. Walk, walk, stomp, stomp. Though it was not always so, many who lived here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you are ready. To the abode. Can I talk to you? There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. Well, I mean, you are a big baddie from 4 also, even though your story in here is kind of weird. Anywho. He got eaten. Hold on. Like, these used to be people. He was one of these masses. No, he wasn't. He was one of those wraiths with, like, the tons of faces. And he was, like, super scared of everything. I just want to know if he's still around. I can't remember. Because he was with me when Barbaricia showed up, and I can't remember his name. But he should be a named NPC. And he's the one that was like, I don't want to be eaten, or we don't want to be eaten, or something like that. Because what he did was his friend was scared, so his friend asked him to, like, absorb him, so they wouldn't have to be alone. I think this was one of the ones that followed. I like these ones, by the way. I think these spiders are really cool. It's also got, like, a fly mouth. It's like a spider fly, but I think they're cool. Squid-headed void scent. Yeah, I don't think he's around anymore. These ones are pretty. We got the giant one up here that I think we rode on that. Hungry void scent. Yeah, I thought he was over here, but I guess not. We'll just go do the quest. I'm sure. I feel like he's an important character. I don't know how other people feel about it. Maybe he's in here with Zero. I don't remember. Actually, I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. Okay, let's see. What was his name? Based on the lore, specific voice in the story. Context. Vishtaya. No. Who is the void sent that says We don't want to be eaten when you first enter Zero's domain in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, it was Farfarello is a fearful, hungry void sent taking refuge in Zero's domain and is described as a minion of another minion. Line, he says, "Stay away from me if you don't want to be eaten. Stay away, Golbez, Golbez." I heard that name before. Significance. He's a fearful entity residing there alongside another named Siriato, expressing the constant terror of being devoured by a stronger voice and the central theme in the 13th. Yeah, so Farfallo absorbed his friend because they were both scared of being absorbed. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work in channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using those towers' cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, and they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. I got you, Zero. We got this. We'll work together. Yeah. I can't ride it. I don't think I can fly, though. I think it's a walking only spot. Yeah, it is. I have another mount with a different, like, audio. Yeah, this works. I need to go upstairs. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta go out and around. I don't want, like, the soft music, guys. I'm trying to stay awake. The transmitter.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
You know what's bad about that, though? There's also a ton of evil void sense still that would probably just want to come to eat. Oh, there he is. That was quick.
Void! Immortal no less. I did not expect to see you here.
Yeah, with
I am
J.S.
Zero.
Yeah.
And this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible?
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world,
And you shall have mine.
He's got like the Kingdom Hearts float going on. It would seem Julius's intervention has helped to forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I'll gather you'll head home sooner than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? No. Is there anything in her domain that I haven't done? I'm assuming there's story here. Or like if you want to take pictures here, they let you do that. So let's go talk to all the ones that we can speak with. I waited an eternity for Zero Must to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I kept coming back here day after day. Golbez won't come in here because people are spooked by him. I wish I had that as a mount, by the way. That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his aether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. Okay, you leave my boy alone. Empty void sent. Leave me be. Okay, I'll fuck you too. Deserter. Zero is amazing. Truly, Golbez is equal in every sense. Okay. Malphez. What do you have to say, buddy? Perhaps I shall use my abilities to assemble a dwelling in this domain. He's like, I'm gonna make me a house. I'm gonna live here. What about you, squid guy? How are you faring, mortal? I've been training to alter my form just like Zero. I'll be the very essence of beauty, just you wait and see. Aww. Any more that I can talk to? Ever since she brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We are growing tired of conflict. Good. Conflict is bad. Is there anyone else in here I can talk to? Oh, this. Oh yeah, this one ate Farfellow. This is Cirato. Cirato? Okay, this is the guy I was talking about that says, don't eat me, we don't want to be eaten. He absorbed his friend. Golbez is even stronger than Barbarisha was. I thought it best to keep out of his way. That said, Farfellow tells me Golbez isn't so frightening these days. Perhaps he absorbed the will of someone less terrifying. Aww. I'm glad that they still, like, are connected enough. Like they're together. Vicious void scent. I have something that looks kind of like you. Hold on. Those are minions. Got a mount that kind of looks like this guy. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Where's he at? Oh, here he is. It's like an evil dire wolf. It'd be cool to have one of these guys as a mount, though. Okay. Well, I appear to have made a complete recovery after the ignominy of starving to death. Maybe my fellow voicent can be trusted. Nobody eated him. That's good. I think this is the last one. No longer will I partake of the aether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve. Aww. It was funny because when I first came here, they would like slightly threaten you or tell you to get back because they didn't want to eat you. Or they would threaten you to like go away or they would eat you. Okay, I've talked to everybody. They all seem to be doing good. Yes. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I am sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. No. Because you're my homie, Zero. You're my homie, girl.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here.
My lungs.
The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that...
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
My bad.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
And who might you be? Not a void scent, I'd wager.
Okay, but I want that hairstyle. Oh, she's green?
Greetings.
Okay, alright. Okay, whoa. You see this woman? You see... Screenix, you cannot... This better be a sneak peek to me being able to color my scales. I will go back to being an all-raw so fast. If you make this girl be special and you're like, oh, by the way, she's the only green-scaled all-raw and you can't color your scales, but then you gave us a sliding color option, I will be so upset. Okay? That is the coolest thing, alright? And I ain't gonna lie to you, alright? If you don't give us that, I might get mods. I might have to. For quality of life, because quality of life is letting me color my freaking horns. Okay, anywho, I'm gonna continue. Oh.
I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Oh my god! Hey, what's up there?
I wish only to talk.
Speak with me, beautiful. Oh my god, you're so cute.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
I like how she sounds sort of American.
Bereft of the unsundered,
Yeah.
we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
No, she's so cute. I can't even be mad at her. It's a squirrel. Yep, get up, squirrel.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Oh, she did you dirty. I'm so sorry. Ah!
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Oh my god, he was a sad dying child. Like, chill the heck out, Graha, alright? He's a cranky boy.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia, and in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Oh my god, it's the reset.
Supposing for a moment we believe you. How can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice. When all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Hold on. I inhaled my energy drink, chat. I'm sorry. Was that the end? Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks to all the voids that have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more, there's been nary a peep from the crater. Though, it can't help but be noticed that none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Blah 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 blah, telling you story, blah 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 blah. The star seeks to become whole? But... oh my god. Ugh. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you and dispatching the void scent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. I would take the... ooh, they got short so. Alphanode continues to grapple with Halmarat's disclosure. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approaching moving forward, will take some time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections? 'Tis settled then. To the Rising Stones. Oh my god. I had a moment. I was like, wait, the Waking Scenes? No, Rising Stones is fine. Oh, yeah, how cute this person's chocobo is. Wait, I'm gonna summon my chocobo. There we go. This is my little chocobo. He's pretty cool. Alright. Trail to the heavens. I think this might be the end. Yeah. Oh, look how cute she is. You realize I'd be done with this if I was story skipping? I'm doing this for you, chat. Everything has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Totaro is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. Okay. Dum dum dum. Boom boom. Dum dum. Oh, here he comes.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Hell yeah.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh, they're here.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Yeah, you get my beautiful
No
elf
doubt his
man here,
link pearl
right
is
now.
buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
I will say that's crazy. I think what the only races that are missing in this circle are an Aura, a Hrothgar, and a Rogadin. The Scions, I think. We got here, we get the cat girl, we got the Lalas. Oh, we're missing Bunny too.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do? I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
That one.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, hereon, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Elise and I have opted formally to withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep Garlean safe. Julius and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let us prepare our letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Alright, I'm having struggles reading, guys. My throat hurts so bad. Okay, let's go. After Urianger and I went off on our own accord, we decided to spend some time exploring Zaktural. We never had a chance to visit during the Rite of Secession, you see. We journeyed east through Lozenada, excuse my pronunciation, before heading up the coast to see the frigid northern reaches. Where they revere a storied beast of the sea, the excursion only served to reinforce how diverse Tyrell really is. We also met with the Walkie. Though we had no time to study their arts at length, we privy several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosities further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Guys, why? Why are you making me read? Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more than less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring the healing arts and decided to preserve with much more focused training and better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of my brotherly ministrations as I am. I used to required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't rejoin us today are faring. Aenor and I were training in Gridania, the voice and attack the 12s would. Thankfully, we were there to fend them off with the help of the twin adders. When I heard the invasion was already spreading across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other scions. That's why Totaro was so quickly apprised? Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While the circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound to common purpose. Indeed, may the purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Hooray! Colatent and I had remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in the time of the region settled, we were able to return. I understand that the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal in resolving the issues with the Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garlean's accomplishments from me and the twins, and might stoke that fire even hotter. Tataru. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Complete. Alright, yeah, we've got Estimian. You said he'll show up when we least expect it. It's the moon! This is when he showed up in my bedroom and then just jumped out the fucking window. Also, it's crazy to me that he gets lectured by Alphanod all the time. I think it's hilarious. Where's my beret? Gonna put my hair on?
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
I hate that we're probably gonna have to fight her like we had to with Emmett. But I really can't wait to see her full, like her real, son of a biscuit. Alright, sorry. To see her, like, true power, like Hades and stuff. Yeah.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
By the way, I should have been able to keep that. I'm just saying. Should have been. Yeah, I fought the guy. We could be mad. I hate that she, like, chucked that at me. She took that from, like, way out of another star.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Alright, you little squirrel boy.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Yes. Power of contemplation. Yeah, why tell me where you're going? Because he believed in us. Or he just wants to fight us.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Are you mad because I whooped your butt? Or is it you actually want to, like... You're like, oh, maybe they can actually do something because I couldn't defeat them. With my crazy's gonna heal itself when it dies.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
I don't have a key.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
Yeah, there is.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Alright, Negative Nancy, I get what you're saying, but I don't agree. Oh my god, my beautiful husband will be home soon. If shadow stars are doomed to mend, Hal turns the key to Winter's End. To the left! To the left! Get anything for... Aw, man. Alright, well that is absolutely not the end. I'll let you know the decisions to set to resume. Until then, please do get some rest. Well, guys, we finished the patch, and it came with a warning from a guy who was trying to use the fear of death to kill people. Alright. Alright, chat. I had a good time, a fun time. It was great. We're gonna check our retainers, and then... Oh, God, what... Oh, that's one of the... Yeah, that's one of the expensive chest pieces. And then I'm gonna hop off, and I will be back on stream later, maybe with some Final Fantasy, maybe with some 5M, Baz, something. We have finished the patch. There wasn't that much. It was, what, 1 dungeon and a trial? And it only took 4 hours, and that was with reading almost everything besides the first time I was talking to Cryo. So, we got through it. It's about 4 hours of gameplay, guys. Definitely something you could do on the weekend. I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourselves. Oh, and that was with me having a yap session. So, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna edit the VODs, get rid of my yappity yapness. And I'll see you guys next time. I had a great time. Even though I don't think there were many people here to watch. Thank you guys for coming out. And I'll see you next time. Bye!